Hello and welcome back to the channel. My name is Ty, and we are back playing Half Sword. Last stream, we got a rough introduction to this game. We died a few times, a lot of times. This is Willy, by the way. We call him Heinrich. This is his, I think, 7th iteration. We've had a few deaths. Some of them horrific. Absolutely horrific. At the hands of the ghouls. We had to take a few lives to make it to the militia, and we had some trouble getting through the tournaments because we just didn't have any stamina or any health or any armor and any hits. Guaranteed death, basically. Now that we've made it past the early ranks where things are very chaotic and very decisive, we've been able to farm a few fights, buy some armor, steal some armor from various champions. We've put together almost a full suit of plate. We also have some mail, as well as, importantly, 2 layers of mail, the neck and the groin, very, very squishy parts that we don't want penetrated. So I'm guessing that now that we're at this part of the campaign, that the fights will be more methodical, have to be more direct, they might be a bit slower, and if we're hitting armored parts, we're just going to be wailing on people and doing no real damage. The days of the sword may be gone, because it's pretty hard to cut through the mail. We're basically just going to be doing bludgeoning damage, I think. I wish I could find some matching ones, because these are black and they look cool. We also have a tabard to go over the top, but it clips through all the armor, so I don't think I'll wear it just yet. And then we have this crude device, a pole arm, with what looks to be a kitchen knife on the end of it. And a very ergonomic square grip. Okay, we have no friends, we have no family, we have some fillings, and I've been able to collect a good amount of stuff, so looting everyone, checking chests, that sort of stuff. It's all off camera. Right, let's get started with some forest carnage. I haven't had too much problem with the physics, it's been fun. I will say that the game handles differently if you're playing it on DirectX 12. So, like, in this map in particular, you sort of clip through the floor when you're playing on DirectX 12, so I changed back to 11. It's fun. Janky and fun. And brutal. Where's the other guy I have to kill? He's hiding in the misty morning. There he is, over here fighting. We've got a breastplate, so as long as I don't get stabbed in the back, I should be okay. There we go. Beautiful. It's a little bit like Death Stranding. You've got to control all the limbs yourself. So it's very much like you've got to keep your balance. You have to make sure you've got your footing, that sort of stuff. It's pretty funny. Oh, here we go. Oh. That left hook is famous. Oh no! Get up, boy, get up! Hit me right in the temple. So we'll stick to fights with armor. Is there a story? Yes, we have to rise through the ranks and try and defeat the Baron of the castle. Control the weapon, control the fight. There we go. Submit, sir. You have suffered a grievous wound. Have another one. We need friends to really fight this one effectively, so I'll fight a champion here in the forest. He's running a monopoly. A monopoly of death, basically. His fight club is unrelenting. Thousands die every day. Wow. Here's a couple that we prepared earlier. Poor guy is bleeding out. And basically we just need to fight as many fights as we can until we get invited to the tournament. And then you increase your rank, you start fighting different guys, more armored, more prestigious, different types of battles, that sort of stuff. Carnage in the yard, so this is just like a free-for-all. Alright, if we get knocked down, we lose. It doesn't matter about whether you bleed out or submit. Yeah, 2 for 1. Nah, there's no real story, man. I'm just shooting you. That's the setting, that's about it. It is, yeah, it's like boxing robots almost, you know, like the old boxing robots. And like, I can't really illustrate how much I have to do to make this work. This is, if you were to see last night's stream, I was like a marionette, poorly controlled. But we got really good at stabbing stuff with sticks. And we sort of gave up on swords and clubs until I learned some finesse. And you can do all sorts of trick stuff, like grab them by the head and stab them with daggers and stuff, but I'm just not that skilled yet. So we'll stick to reach weapons. And we will be the Pitchfork King. We were a literal beggar yesterday. Yeah, I did punk you, man. Sorry. Violence does not have a story here. I'm going to hire some guys to come and join us so we can participate in a buhat. They're not very fancy guys, just I might bring a spearman and an axeman. Those guys. Yeah, I'll take one with armor. You have to pay them every day. You usually get a few fights in before the day ends. This is called Half Sword. It just released into early access the other day. It's available on Steam. I'm not sure if it's going to be on consoles. I didn't look that far into it. Oh, that's a friend. Don't kill him. One of my guys is dead already. Fuck you, dude. There you go. Hey, you like me now. Let's see if our guy survived. I don't think he did. Yo, dude, you alright? Come on, get up. He's like folded in half. And you can loot all the guys if you want, but I spent a good deal of time doing that. That's why I'm in chainmail and stuff. But like, if you're feeling charitable, you can give them the mercy. But there is a caveat to like doing that. If we were to die, we go to hell. And when you get to hell, everyone that you've killed or dispatched unfairly is waiting for you there as a zombie. Shame we lost that guy already. He was supposed to join us in the tournament. That's why he needed armor. I think we can 2 verse 3 this one. Alright, we got a polearm guy. He's our... Wow, that was quick. That was a first blood fight, so as soon as you draw fight, everyone has to quit. That guy, unfortunately, drew a little bit too much blood. I really love spear combat, I'll tell you now. It's my favorite. So far. The pitchfork was just absolutely deliciously deadly. Like, it was crazy. People were just running straight in it and having their hearts impaled. Take on a champion. There's no fights at our level, so all these guys are just absolutely becoming food. Wonderful. Poor guy. So you can craft your own weapons, depending on what level you're at. We can't yet make a polearm or a poleaxe, which is what my goal is. And I'd like to make a casted mace as well, or a morning star. We're going to need them when we face armor ourselves. I might change out my chest plate. Put on a cuirass. I've been saving this. We're going to give it a try. War staff. This is just unfair for them. My goal basically for the stream is to try and max out our fitness so that we just become an absolute god of war. We don't have any Sin yet, apparently. Or she's just not here. I think we have to wait until the evening. Just let me make sure that the armor's alright. Everything's covered except our toes, the inside of our arms, and our face. I might change the helm. Do I have another helm? I can't wear the armor because it'll take away most of our neck guard. So we'll wear the sallet. In first person view, you cannot see out of this helmet. I don't know if they have to adjust where the eyes are. got carnage in the alley. Let's do a doubles while we have mercenaries. This thing's brutal. I just want to get it underneath their armpit, basically. Get out of my way, man. You're cramping my style. Like, we had a pretty good run last night in that we didn't have many sins. But when I logged in today to start playing, I started in the abyss for some reason. And there were 34 zombies chasing me. So I don't know what the go with that was. But I will keep an eye on my sin. But yeah, she's not here again. Don't you dare. Oh, he killed himself, you fool. We're definitely overgeared at the moment. Once we get to soldier tier, it should start getting interesting fight-wise. You gonna surrender or what? Disarm him? Yeah, I think he surrendered. Just drive it in between their legs. We are victorious. Fuck out of the way. What game is that in blood skill? Mix up.
Let not three hands be heavy up. Have mercy on me. I said.
Oh, I just drove it straight through his foot. Sorry, mate. Ugh. I'll try and get it out. Hang on. There we go. This guy's doing the river dance. Get out of the way, dead horse. Got a bill hook. Get out of the way, man. You're gonna die.
No! I am afraid.
Let's see what our sin level is like. 5 vengeful spirits. I can deal with that. I was thinking of using a great axe too. I think that will be quite effective right up until we're versing full plate male enemies. Go forests. Alley Carnage, worth more. Flails are very dangerous. Keep a high guard.
Oh, have mercy on me.
Even like when you've got a shield, you put your shield up and the flail just goes over the top and donks you in the head. As intended. There's one guy left. He dispatched 3 foes. Scary guy. Come and get some.
Because of my precious three hand be heavy upon me.
Great axes are actually the greatest. The best. Absolutely beautiful. We discovered the power of the axe last night. I don't remember if you joined us there. But there's something with axes that if you just look at the sharp end, you will be split in half. This guy's got a long sword.
Darn! Blimey! Gosh! Nou, Red, mijn je kon rauchen. Maar, luister.
Oh, nicked his kidney. He's not gonna like that. Like, the combat's really satisfying once you start to, when it starts to click. Before then, it's very, very frantic, and then when you have a high adrenaline moment, you're like, you just throw it all out the window anyway. You just sort of swing it everywhere. Oh, it's just all crap. We absolutely need a new tournament. I've overgeared my guy and we're just slaughtering all. Oh, this guy's got a mace. That's a high threat weapon to us now. Oh, it always was, but even more so. There is the one thing I wanted to test. Now, we know we don't have any ghouls. And if we kill someone, he'll become a ghoul. So if we strip him of his armor... will he have it in the underworld? That way, you know, if you accidentally kill some high-level boss and then you don't want to face him in the underworld, take all his clothes off. That is what we're testing here today. I promise this disrobing is for science. Oh, this helmet refuses to budge. Alright, I think we can handle a zombie with a helmet. And black pants. Got ourselves a pointy roundel dagger, which is, we're going to use that as a can opener in case we come across any heavily armored foes. Now I hope that guy died. Oh shit, there's 6 of them now. No, I'm just going to pay them off. We'll pay off 5, and I'll face 1. Yeah, no, it was for science, I promise. We've come to hell now to see if this guy's down here. Bit groggy after drinking the poison. Shit. This science is not working. He's holding onto my arm. Alright, that didn't work. It's a different zombie. They're a lot more resilient than humans are. That's for sure. And I'm still not quite strong enough to swing this thing in full plate. Hey, that's a good point, yeah. No, that's a really good point. I was just using the training dummy all day to practice my spear form on the dummy. But yeah, sparring's a good idea. At least then you've got to react and act. They can't die in sparring, can they? Or you can kill them? Alright, the militia tourney is ready. Let's make sure we've got the best that we can have. I probably won't need their help, but as long as they can draw some aggro, that would be good. I'll take him, he's very expensive. This is how I got a lot of my equipment, just hiring a dude, letting him die, and then or get knocked out and taking all his stuff. Alright, we won't take the unarmored guy, we'll take Jonas and Rothard. Make sure I'm equipped. What's our secondary weapon is the can opener. And because it is a tournament, we will wear our colours. The Pitchfork King's colours.
Yes.
A naked Baron run. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that kind of level yet. But best of luck to you. We managed to disarm him and got a pole axe very close to our heart. When you get to the men-at-arms level, I can't see you not using a pole axe or a similar weapon just because they all use them. They have so much reach. And they're hard nuts to crack, so you'd have to use like a warhammer or something like that to really get in close and... Get the guy with the flail, please. He's the deadly one, if I'm honest. Oh, he got back up.
Oh, bones. I got bones.
I want to build a spear that has a spear on both ends. That would be the dream, to fight like Darth Maul. Alright, yeah, the demo is certainly jankier, and if I'm honest, it's more of a horror simulator than a combat simulator. Especially in your first few matches. It's sort of like Saw, where you just spawn in and there's weapons on the ground and all of a sudden some guy's trying to shiv you and you don't know how to control your limbs. And I guess I can't describe the horror I felt the first time I had to fight that dude with the axe in the demo. And you start with nothing. The first time I beat him was literally 90-second struggle for death. I had a buckler and a knife, and I tried to lunge with the buckler to stun him, and the buckler got caught underneath his axe arm, and so I was stuck within striking range, and I just had to go full jailhouse on him. Yeah, my adrenaline was pretty high after that fight. I'm like, wow, this is what this game is. And like I said in the stream last night, when you first start in this, like this version, the early access version, it does feel super janky and hard to control, but I've since figured out it's because of your fitness. Like, you are just a raggedy beggar with noodle arms. You can barely lift a knife. G'day Atomic, how you going, mate? Welcome back. Hey, a new knight, but a new fighter. With a new doctrine, we are just going all in on the Pitchfork King mentality. Sticks and fighting like Jedi. Well, I guess more like Sith than Jedi. Got that crossed arm technique. Both of our dudes have been killed by the flail. This guy's a big one. Control the weapon. There we go. Let's go and see if we can help our dude get up. I think we have one more round. Get up. Okay, good. It's like, once we start, I think the next level up, the enemies start being really accurate with their strikes and fast. You know, they're swinging poleaxes at the speed of light. These, we've also got access to a new mission type, the Riot, which is pretty funny. It's just you versus a mob. But they're all unarmored. They're all peasants. I think there's 6, 7. Oh, we've got help. Whoa, it just broke the game there. So far I've played 20 hours of the game. And I've had 2 crashes. And both of the crashes have been linked to killing 2 people at once. What do you want to do for work though? Because I would just say that a PC is better in almost all cases. But to be fair, I haven't really used an Apple product in a long while. Like, I'm talking Well, year 2000 was the last time I used an Apple product. So I don't want to bias you in any way. But my first home computer was a Mac. It's the old Apple Mac. An LC575, I think it was called. Well, see, I use a PC for everything. I use it for video editing, recording, voiceovers, gaming. So yeah, I can't imagine what you would want a Mac for. Oh, well, if you already have Mac products, I guess that's their biggest selling point, is their integration. Oh, my dude lost a hand. Do you need a hand? Get up, man. You'll be okay. No, really, get up. Right, you're not getting paid. Hey, Leon, this is half sword, so you are almost right. It is death by sword. Half sword. Oh, let's do another Riot mission while we have the death stick. Weapons with reach are just so good against anything with no armor. Especially when it's just covered in spiky spikes.
I got my king, and I got my
He's just coming at me with scissors. I'm gonna savage that arm. There's something satisfying about that. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, last night we were basically die by the sword. We were having, I think we had about 10 or 11 Pyrrhic victories where we both died. I chop, they chop, we both died.
mercy beside.
That is very true. You could use Linux. But it seems like you've already chosen a camp in terms of devices you already own. Like, I own Android stuff, so yeah, usually I tend to lean towards buying more Android stuff, just because it's easy to just get started. My daughter needed an iPad for high school, just started, and I was trying to set it up, and I just... It's getting too old for this. I don't want an Apple ID. Now, this segment is not sponsored by Android. So buy whatever the f you want. Oh, ankle. And they probably got a kickback from that too. That's the only reason we had to get an iPad, is because the high school said, oh, we're an iPad school, so we couldn't possibly have any other device in our grounds. Break it up.
Harlot.
Have mercy on me. I stand.
Coward, pivot.
No! I push you. I am asking mercy.
Taking me up private, or as people say.
What I like to do is stick it into the ground between their legs and then run past them and twist it and then either disarm them if they have a poleaxe or flip them up. But yeah, hitting nice and low, stabbing them in the foot, because I think the foot is the only place that you cannot armor. Yeah, you hit them in the head as well, like you said, then swing low, throw them off balance. We're going to go for, we don't want any pugilist stuff. Fight the champion here. There he is. Oh, what has he got here? Billhook? Probably the right weapon to fight us here on the elevation. Come on, come up here. I want to experiment with a short halberd. Let's see if we can get that to work. Because you can get some really good heads on the halberds that are great for pinning down weapons and things like that. Like this one we've got now is pretty good because you can counter so many weapons from a lot of angles. And it just poses a danger from every angle it attacks from. I think we just took a wound. Yeah, the hand's trashed. Just let them fight it out. I'm not sure how we injured it, but we did. Must have spiked it.
Rooster. Raucher. Darn. Swine.
Well, watch that thing. Don't stand on that. That is deadly. It's like having caltrops on the field. And I can't use my arm to grab him. There we go. Need to swap hands, but I can't.
Wanderer. Schnauzer. Helway.
Oh, the arms are trashed.
Vilnius. Crikey.
Oh, it's broken. The arm is broken.
Hedgeborn. Ragamuffin. Egger.
There we go.
I cry in mercy.
lost my dagger. There it is. I'm going to stab myself in the leg if I'm not careful. And I lost my Taj. Fortunately, it was insured. And I need, like you said, some kind of shorter weapon with a bit of smashing power. I do have this Morning Star, but... this Warhammer, sorry, but it's a bit long for my liking. And it still ends up being two-handed. I'll bring it anyway, just as an emergency. Can't make a weapon yet, but I'll do that next time he's in town. Yeah, I was very lucky to win that with a broken arm. Fortunately, the armor kept us alive. If we had any lower quality armor, we would have lost that fight. And it's just a shame that the arm that wasn't broken was the side that he had the shield on, so I couldn't get around it. Okay, what are we going to do here? I got a great axe. Let's play with a great axe for a while. I'm very much into two-handed weapons. I actually quite enjoy sword and cutlass too. Short sword and a cutlass. I think that's a good... naval boarding action weapons. I surrender. It was the first blood fight, so he got me right on the dome. Let's just go to town in the cellar, is it? Or the alley? Alright. Who wants a piece of the great axe?
Coward! Now, sir! Yes.
Let your free hands be heavy upon me.
Pivot! Lost! Stay away!
Savage you with the blade.
But have mercy on me. I stand for you.
Oops.
No. Quäl mich keine
Hem's that it?
What game is that in Bloodfield?
Yes, especially when you take your best bladed weapons. You should, if you've got moral issues with it, I suggest taking a blunt weapon. So the guy that clocked us in the head, we get a chance to get retribution.
Headboard!
Yeah, especially against the King's militia, or the Baron's militia. That's how it worked back then. You don't cause no ruckus, you don't get no blade. And maybe you get a blade if you're in the way.
Cowards! Buffoon!
Oh, you want to get up from that?
Slimy! Fairway! Go! Buffoon!
That one hurt. It got me right in the back. That one got caught on the charge. That was a lucky hit. Cut his arm off. Get up under his guard. There we go. He's got this guy beaten up for me. He's gone swords, but I got his neck. That Taj on the shoulder will be a lifesaver many times. Alright, we're up to the soldier tourney. Let's hire some more dudes. I'm going to bring the war staff again. We want surety. And I left... Did I leave the axe behind? Alright, we're going to make ourselves... What are we going to make? Whole arm. We can make a big stick. It's an interesting shape. That'd be good for disarming. That one's just a kitchen knife. Make a very short warhammer with a very big head. I think we want the pointy bit. Backstory is the first game never came out, so they made a sequel. It became critically acclaimed, basically what this game is at the end of the day. So is the demo the sequel? Like, is the tech demo the sequel? I only came across this game the other day when it was suggested, a couple of weeks ago when it was suggested to me, but I only looked into it the other day. I played the demo for a few hours and had a huge amount of fun, so I thought, why not jump in? I was surprised that this was different than what the demo was, but then I realized that it was labeled as a tech demo, so they're really only porting across the mechanics. It's not actually a demo of what you're going to get. Oh, you can armor shoes at the armorer, can you? Okay, I'll keep an eye out for him. I have, like, upgraded all my other armor doing it that way. That's why our cuirasses and stuff have all the extra folds. I need to hire the dude, don't I? What have we got here? What's he? Knight. Oh, a men-at-arms. Yeah, we'll take 2 heavy hitters.
Hands on horn.
Yes, it is a collision nightmare. I would agree. But you know how some nightmares, when you have them enough, can be enjoyable? Just get used to them. I will say the early tiers are, like, the fights are just brutal and hilarious. Like, they've got that early novelty. When you haven't seen them before, you're just like, what is this? It gave me the same feel that I had when I first played the game Manhunt all those years ago. Just like, what is this? What, you could do what? And the best thing about it is you can kind of make it look like you meant to do half the stuff you did. But you may not have. Don't stab him. I can see how they get to that level. I'm not there yet, but I can see how it happens. This guy's high threat. Get in.
Have mercy on.
He's copied our technology, and my blade was stuck in his friend.
Coward!
The war staff is OP. Fight my friend, don't fight me. I'm just gonna get up. Don't mind me. Oh, he trashed one of our arms. And our leg. Oh, he just ate an axe to the face. That's what you get for copying my technology. Now, they pose a hazard on the battlefield. And more often than not, you'll run over your own weapon. I'll put that one over there. Our arm is done. I attack anyone that gets in my stick's way. The Pitchfork King has no honor. He only seeks to free the skeletons from their flesh. And it's stuck. Gonna Julius Caesar this guy. Wow, that was a mace.
Coward! Buffoon!
It's all over, bros. Oh, we better call that one. I would play it in first person. I did up until after the peasant tier. But once I started wearing a helmet, the helmet point of view is a little bit broken for some of the helmets. And you're looking right into the top of the dome. Siegfried, he lives. Well, that didn't go as planned, did it? We'll try again. Easy.
Cuckold!
You're going to get up again, aren't you? No, you quit. Yeah, if he comes up with a retaliation, he's getting one. I think this helmet's one of the broken ones. Well, not broken. That's not the one. Actually, I think it's the one this guy's wearing. Sometimes the eyeballs appear in the top of the helmet. Let's see if we can see it. Yeah, and so when you wear that, you can't actually see out of it. Will you be quiet? Jeez, I have to change the field of view. That's atrocious. You want to be a short man wearing one of these. We just broke his helmet.
I cry thee mercy. Mercy, good sire.
Let us far later rather than Harrison.
Which is cool, I guess. So the short man has a better point of view. Oh, oh, dude, sorry, man. I poked that guy in the backside. Truly attacked from behind. I saw one of the higher tier helmets that has the plume on it. You can actually remove the faceplate, and it still has a nose bridge. I just savaged that leg. I don't know if you're going to be able to walk on that, man. Good job. This guy took a beating. Is he one of our friends? Weapons tied up with his. He just took a poke to the face. I'm tripping over this guy. Beef. Yeah, they talk a lot. And that's the end of the tournament. Now we are a veteran. Got some carnage in the yard, why not? Or actually, let's do the riot. I love the riots. He deflected that at the right time. It's stuck in his leg.
Vi fick en uppförare av regn, nej det finns.
More riots? All the fair fights. I love all the fair ones. Are you doing one too? I wish there were more people. That's not a riot. I love how this thing you can fight things behind yourself with it. Another riot in the alleyway. There's a lot of action here. They just need to give us a free roam mode so we can walk around the city beating people up and trying to fight off the town guard. What's this armored guy doing in the riot? I'm breaking the frame rate by doing that. I use alt the whole time. But I use it for my deflections and jabbing. So I'll jab the ground and then walk around him. When you do the alt swing, can you stop the swing or is it a full follow through? I need to start taking these guys to fights. It's costing me money for no reason. I had something really funny happen today. I was getting my ass kicked right here by a guy with a mace. And I picked up my weapon, stood up, and I knocked off the beehive, and it rolled over here. And then I got knocked to my face, and I managed to crawl over here just as I was about to die, and I punched the beehive, and I killed everyone, including myself. I wish I was recording it, actually. It was hilarious. I wonder if he won that fight. Is he not going to give up? This guy's got a pike.
Cuckold. Wanderer.
Nice. I wish you could filter out these really low level stuff, because you've got to bet 3 to get 5. Don't get knocked down. Well, 6 rounds to this one. It's almost a tournament.
Now, sir.
This is why you want to be a tall man, so you can just force your will upon others.
I pray, let me go hence unharmed.
Might try and dual wield a couple of swords while they're still squishy, before they become obsolete.
Heavy upon me.
Cuckold.
I feel like beating this guy up.
God, my king, and thy goodness, grant me leave to live.
Too long for my liking. I like a half spear. You like full Gandalf stick with a big blade on the end. We haven't seen a sword in a while. That wasn't on a hilt. It must be all the iron seeping out of your enemies. We'll have a change of weapons. I'm pretty proficient with the spiky stick now. So I'll keep the dagger. Great emergency weapon. It's a nice short mace. Might take that mace I saw first. Oh, he's got me. Oh, this is lightning. Well, that happened to me last night. I said, look at this guy, he's only got a stick, and he whooped my butt. Oh, he's my ally. I can't tell because his green is hidden. I like your sword, dude. Can I have that?
Let not three hands be heavy upon
There we go. What the hell? Tripped over my own stick.
Let me go hands unharmed.
Happens most days to me. Still getting used to controlling my hands. It'll take a lifetime.
Have mercy on me. I spared belief.
Oh well.
Too much has been lost, while often more.
There's a riot in the forest.
Schnauze! Mein Gekurd! Headboard! Fly me!
I need help, dude. Get up. I see what you mean there. Yeah, it does swing. Yeah, I haven't used that. I use it to parry with short blades. Lucky there's no friendly fire. We can practice with this mace. Still hitting him with the handle.
The love of God, do me no harm, but let me stand. Not because of my left leg, I got my flick.
Coward! Raucher!
The love of God, do me no harm, but let me live.
We've taken no quarrel with ready, my good king.
Yeah, in the demo it seems that one-handed weapons were just very much swing and stab. But in this, it seems there's like this. I don't know if it's present in the demo. I didn't play it for a terrible amount of time, but there seems to be more control here in the front for blocking, like passive blocking almost. They surrendered because it was first blood, so any major hits and they'll surrender. Don't pull on that stick, it'll rip my collarbone out. And it seems like when you want to swing right down fast sometimes, it does struggle to get there. But that's just nitpicking. Like, I'm 20 hours in already. The veteran Tawny is available. I don't know if I want to take the mace in. We want it to be quick fights, not bloody fights. And we keep missing the weaponsmith. It was like a mountain climbing hook. Tower shield. I don't know if I want one of those. I'll buy one, but I don't know if I'll use it. So I can get it to stab when it's a stabby weapon over the right hand, but I can't get it to stab with the other side.
Schnauzer! Swine!
Yeah, so you've got to choose where you want it to stab and then rapidly push forward. But it's not super easy to do, especially when you're being frantic. The Warhammer is the way for Sigma. See you, mate. Thanks for joining us. Have a good day.
Away.
Yeah, that guy's children will never be born. The Nutcracker Suite. This is a nice weapon, nice and light. Feels comfortable to swing. Can't tell which one's my guy and which one. Yeah, the green boot guy is my guy. Everyone's got Warhammers today. Oh, he hooked him. Oh, giving these guys a bludgeon, they got up again. Wait, that's an enemy behind me.
Mercy.
Yeah, I have no problem stabbing with a pole arm, a pitchfork, or any other pole arm, but but yeah, I have trouble stabbing with single weapons. Unless it's two-handed longsword or something like that. Or a greatsword.
Cuckold.
Oh, elbow, elbow, head, knee, chin. I'm gonna check their boots to see which guy is the enemy. I feel it a little bit like medieval Darth Vader at the moment. Take out the big guy first. How dare you kick me? Are you gonna make me do this? Wait a minute. You're making me use two hands, dude. There you go. Let's turn that ankle into mincemeat. Oh, he's trying to choke him out with an axe handle. We are brawling, medieval style. How you going, Flunky? And we just won the tournament. We are now a man-at-arms. No longer lowly militia. And we get to start off with a man-at-arms slums riot. You join the guard, you get to go and rough up the slums. We're about to get warhammering.
Have mercy on me.
You can't see, we're too tall to look out the helm. Oh, get off my ass.
Dark. Zone. Darn.
Just hold him and brutalize him. It's freezing my game. Collisions. Freaking out. Need to give it some time to re-render. This guy's trying to make love to me, man.
Let your clean hands be heavy upon me. Because of my left. No!
That was a difficult fight. And I'm sick of you screaming.
I pray.
That's better.
Speaking with a pun, not a friend.
It's not murder, I swear. The only thing that could have been made it more brutal is if we were fighting with daggers instead of warhammers. No more men-at-arms missions. Just peasants. I don't want to fight peasants and commoners. I am on my ascendancy. Let's fight in the hall. Do I have a mercenary? I do. The armorer is still here. I keep missing the weaponsmith.
Mangakur. Squandro.
Uh-oh.
Headboard. Cuckold. Schnauzer. Hellweg. Nagamethin. Lerustad. Verimnias.
Get up.
Oh. Mangakur. Hellweg. Cuckold. Schnauzer. Fiberdigibad.
I shall not yield.
Wandro.
Alright, I yield. I yield.
My king, and I got the shot.
I yield. I must have dropped my weapon or it wasn't equipped properly. I'm gonna ditch the buckler. Let's go with blunt and blade. 21 vengeful spirits waiting for me in the abyss. Shit. Alright. I hear them over here. What the hell? Look at all the equipment. He's too sturdy. There we go. He chopped his head. I won a tournament today wearing 2 pervisors on each arm, but I wasn't wearing them on my back. And I only did that because my arms were broken from being clobbered with maces, and it was the only thing I could pick up and still do damage with. It was like fighting with splints on my arms. It was just... I did record that one. Look at all this loot here. Can't pick anything up. trying to saw his head off, but he's got mail on. Oh, we did it. There's like an invisible wall here. There. Hey Asgarazi, how you going, mate? Thanks for joining us. We are becoming a champion amongst champions. The Hall of Doubles paying 200. This will be our first fight at the man-at-arms level. We're going to need to bring a poleaxe. We can't rely on a sword and blade. Let's just bring the war stuff for now. We'll see how we go. Control the weapon until he gives up. Yeah. Once we're at this level, we can't rely on doing damage to them to win. You have to outclass them. Or get lucky with a shot to the neck.
Hedgeboard! Zones!
I cry mercy.
Coward!
I am after mercy. Be not the cause of my death.
And so the chances of us killing guys is going to go right down now. Oh, hello. That looks super deadly. Spiky Kung Fu Panda thing. Oh my god. My guy got taken out. I dropped my stick trying to hit one of the levers to see what it did. Good morning, Gab. How you going? Welcome to my medieval fight club. Let's get some retribution against that guy that just beat us up with the mace. Oh, it's a poleaxe. He's going to beat us up again. That's because I went into that fight with the concussion still. Third time's a charm. Fighting back in the hall. It's pretty tough to fight with a poleaxe and a shield, man. I'll give you that. And beat us.
Got my plea, and I got this. Grant me leave to live. Let not three hands be heavy upon me.
What gain done in bloodshed?
Halfway there. I don't want to do a fisticuffs, but we'll do a slum riot in the mud. Pro tip, don't slip over, or you will die. They will beat the shit out of you.
Oh, fuck off.
Stuck in his arm. Yeah, we're winning. We've only been knocked out a couple of times and I actually have not died yet. Which is a rarity. Last night was all about the deaths. I wish the armorer would go away. I need to talk to the weaponsmith. Let's hire another man-at-arms. Or knight, I think that a guy is. Let's go 3 versus 3. First blood. Oh, he's my dude. Don't fight him. Oh no, it's a fist fight. Ugh.
Coward.
I can't rely on armor. And I will not win.
Let not.
The guy picked me up. He's gonna beat the shit out of me. Tap, tap, tap. I forgot my armor.
Because of my left, sway me kindness on the forbearance.
Oh, 6 rounds. Don't lose any blood. Oh, I impaled myself on the goddamn spike. But yeah, once you get armor, you rarely die. What's this guy doing?
I pray, let me go hence unharmed. I got my plea, and I got this. Grant me leave to live.
I'm just trying to grab you, man. I think I must be like overburdened. So there we go. Grab you by the nose. Come over here. I'm gonna have to try that again, buddy. Sorry. Come over here. Do me a favor. Stand there. Like, stand up, dude. Yeah, the chances of us hitting this guy.
For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live.
Yeah, we gave him a boop. See, Carnage in the demo was really deadly because like 2 out of the 4 guys that are fighting charge you. But this, you know, it's not as frantic in my opinion. Did we get cut? Yes, we did. There, drive it home. We'll find a soft spot. Savaged him. Sorry, buddy. I feel bad. His weapon flicked around and stabbed us. Could not predict that happening.
Squandrel. Eggard. Darn.
My teammate is just obstructing me with his giant bill hook.
Du min think. Well, me keine Sonne von Bären.
Let us Carlene rather than Carlton.
We've been hit 3 times, but I'm not sure where they're hitting us. Now we're pretty much covered in most places, except the groin. And the inner arms, but we've got mail on them. Just unlucky.
Have mercy on me.
My teammate stayed my blow. He wouldn't let me finish him.
Headbutt. Swipe. Scotch hook.
He got lucky. I couldn't get through that quilted armor he's got on. Game's freaking out.
Oh, mercy, good sire. Let not three hand be heavy upon me. Show me kindness on the forbearance.
Yeah, I haven't quite got the muscle memory down yet to grab them one-handed and rip off their armor, then stab them where I want to. I would love to do that. We'll see if we can learn that skill. There's my third game crash in as many hours. Be right back. It's just loading now, guys. It's loaded me back into the fight I was in. I could feel that coming because the last few battles were stuttering a bit. There must be a bit of a memory leak.
Not because of my... Mercy, good sire. No! I cry thee mercy. For the love of
Hold
God,
on, please.
do me no harm, but let me live.
We're almost there to the tournament. We just need to wait for it to pop up. Oh, I just took the poleaxe to the knee. I used to be an adventurer. Oops. That was my friend.
Mercy on me. I stand.
Speaking of turn, not
The one time you want it to work, it hits your friend.
Show me kindness on the forbearance.
Headbutt. Stolz. Schnauze auf.
Wait, that was my friend. I did it again. They need to wear more green. Two friendly fires in a row. Stay away from the spiky tree. Oh, sorry man, I just fully gave him a face redecoration. Oh, yes, it worked. And most of all, fuck you.
Let us parlay rather than partisan.
Hey, who said anything about being friends? I'm paying these guys. Trying to half sword my stick.
I am at thy mercy.
Consider ere the battalion joineth the cross of
Alright, fire with fire this time. Oh my shit, dude. You're gonna need some medical attention. Which means amputation in these days. And guaranteed infection. Yay, the tourney. Alright, we have 2 knights. Well, you got a pretty cool kit, man. He's just hiding off his plate. He's a short man. You got a weird shield arrangement. Just need to take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Yes, we're at Man-at-Arms.
I pray, let me go hence unharmed.
You taken no quarrel with rain, my dear.
I would like to use the flail, but I find it too unpredictable where it swings. This stick is OP. It just finds their neck. Oh my god! I just gave him a new sinus. You shithead. Don't you get up. He's spent. Everyone's just fighting everyone. They're so keen to get him with the flail. Stop it. It's my kill. Get your weapon off me. The hook. Here we go. Let's see if we can make it to knighthood.
Now, sir.
I cry mercy.
Ho ho ho. It's too strong for you, dude. Stay down.
I am offering mercy. Enough because
There we go, the tournament's ours. We are on a roll now. We're on our way to fighting the Baron. Now, I've never fought him before, ever, even in a demo. Let's go the Riot.
Coward.
Does it make it better though? Of course, it's golden. So that would explain why the Warhammer I tried to make before was like 600 gold. This is a pretty intense ride. Everyone is armored. The militia are... Another ride in the forest. Did I lose my tabard? Whoa. Frame rate issues.
What game is that in blood skill?
We'll get help here if we fight the champion. A knight champion. What is he going to have? He's about 7 foot tall. But he's still a coward. Move your hands. I want to stab you in the face. No chance. Absolutely had no chance. Shock and awe with that one. What happened there? Boy, hit me in the knee. There we go, got his arm.
That's cooler head up than all on the
Fly me!
I cry you mercy.
Just hit me in the head, you son of a bitch. Rage mode.
What game is that in bloodshed?
Oh, he got me. He got me. But he surrendered. Whoa. Good hit, dude. That made me see stars. Whoa. You hit like a truck, sir. I'm alright now.
Mercy good side. Show me kindness of the forbearance.
Not that we know what a truck is.
Coward! Now, sir! Yes.
Oh, just flick his shield away. You think that's gonna protect you from me?
Harlot!
This guy's good value. He's held me in every fight. See if we can get some casualties here. Oh, shit. We're outnumbered now. I'm actually bleeding. You made me bleed? That is totally unacceptable here. Oh, shit. That was a good hit. Ouch. But you'll see that we're not dying as often as we were yesterday. There is a huge jump in survivability once you deck yourself out properly. I forgot to heal myself. We're going to be fighting at a disadvantage.
Harlot! Hedgeboard! Ragamuffin! Now, sir!
We are tangled up really hard.
Coward! Yes.
Driving him into the ground. We are almost to the next challenge. Oh no, his axe is like right on the neck.
Yes. Tackle. Dodge hook.
Stab him.
And thy goodness, grant me leave to live.
Stay down, or I will shit on you.
Mercy, good sire.
Tackle.
Have mercy on me. I stay to thee.
This guy is persistent. That's what you get for making me work for it. Totally not sadistic. Let's put the black one back on. Get some help from Magnus. It's not... I'm not seeing the armor smith, the weaponsmith anymore.
Drag on the thing. Pivot to give at. Set. Pivot to give at. Tackle.
Whoa! I nearly got taken out by a flying log.
Now, sir. The phone.
We just need to wait for this invite to the tournament.
Roasted.
We taken no fuera with heading, my dude.
You don't need to see this, guys. It's too dark.
Because of my death, I cry.
The nightly tourney. Let's bring the best possible guys with us. He's a tall man. Let's bring another Magnus. Ooh, nasty hook on the end here. Let's take that. That's what I was kind of looking for, a double-ended. Oh yeah, it makes it like 5,000. Yeah, you're right. Just gild it. It looks the same. I needed to make the pommel heavier. I should have tested it first, but that's alright. Whoa! It's got a bit of inertia to it. Yeah, it's too heavy on one side. That's alright. That's better. way better. I don't know, actually. I like the weight behind it now that I'm used to it. But this one's really light. We put a pretty basic head on it, though.
Coward!
It doesn't remember your settings, so we have to remember full, full, minimum, full, full. Basically just wanted to make a can opener. And I think we can achieve that with this. I think I'll buy that as well. We have spikes on nearly every angle except this one. Before we participate in the knight's tourney, let's just have a duel against a random dude. See how it goes. I want to fight like a Custodes.
Too much has been left. Why not
For the love of God.
Yeah, we are the Pitchfork King. We're going to become the new Baron of this place.
cold.
Do you want gold or platinum? Which side do you want? You can have both. Alright, let's do it. I think we can do it. I'll make sure I take a backup weapon because chances are we'll get our asses disarmed. We have got the can opening dagger. And a copper mace. We don't want a copper mace. I'll take a buckler just for self-defense. And I'll take this warhammer, I think. Alright, pretty fully loaded. Oh, we've reached maximum stamina. 93 kilos. They're using an ice pick on him.
King. Now, sir.
Yes, we got his weapon. Haha. It stuck to me though. Beautiful. The war spear we've been using just finds gaps in their armor, like everywhere.
Coward!
So far, so good. He got me. I'm bleeding.
Now, sir. Oh, ragamuffin. Louster, man.
Two more rounds to go. Oh, my mate got taken down right at the start. Not good. He's recovered. I think I penetrated his chest plate. Here we go, last round. Is it going to be the Baron? No. Uh-oh. I think we just clipped our foot.
Have mercy on me. I spare belief. For sure.
I do see how the alt attack helps you deliver those strikes you wind up. We are now a lord. As it should be, Lord of the Pitchfork. We'll have to check the shop and see if there's new stuff. I haven't looked in ages. The quarterstaff fighting technique is really good for getting inside their guard if they've got a polearm. Cock blocking my own guys' shots. You can finish him, go ahead. Yeah, and that pickaxe, it can get through a breastplate. Excellent. Forest Riot, a Lord Forest Riot. Let's have a look and see what sort of guys they throw at us. Is it still going to be peasants? Or is it a team of men-at-arms? alley riot. The lords are dealing with the rioters. Something going on here with the grip.
Coward. Hamster.
They took down my guy by the look of it. Oh, he got my leg. He tangles up in his pole arm.
I cry thee mercy.
Too much has been lost.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Keep 1,000 in the bank to ensure his stuff. Is it at the end of the Lord rank? How much further do I have to go to fight him? Oh, that arm's shattered.
Hold them, please. Surveillance are made to that wall.
Just riots and champions to fight. Okay, awesome. And is it a tournament or is it just straight up fighting him? They need to add a mode where you're just defending the town from crazy attackers. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I just want to patrol the town at night. Because I heard that the whole city is like fully rendered. It's not just set pieces. Call yourself a fighter.
What game is that in bloodshed?
Yeah, like a waves mode or, you know, catching criminals or something like that. I'm not sure. Patrolling the town, yeah, and getting attacked by bandits or something. I think that would be fun. Just as a way to earn extra money, because you can, like, escort people home and stuff, but give us some jobs around the town. Oh shit, just got disarmed. The little crow's beak we have on the end of this thing's very accurate in the downstrike. Yeah, I think they're probably going to do more. But maybe they did it so that there's very minimal load time as well. So like the map just pre-loads when you enter the game. And then it just needs to add lighting and drop you in. Because the fights are very quick. If you had to do a load, like a proper loading screen every time, it would be very tedious.
Throw it. No need for no pro.
I haven't actually played Kingdom Come Deliverance. I kind of got talked out of it. That it's a very technical game and you have to learn to read and stuff. Is that right? Or of how I misunderstood. Well, because I love the setting, but I just haven't played it. I just thought it would take too much of my time.
What game is that in Bloodsport? Wake up.
Yeah, it's kind of got me excited to see where they're going to go with it. Because I think that if you could go out and do missions and like explore the local area and stuff, you know, I think that'd be pretty fun. And then just do the tournaments to sort of increase your prestige, earn equipment or buy equipment, steal equipment. Oh, it's okay. Fair enough. It's just probably like one of those learning curve things that once you know it. I mean, yesterday I was fumbling in the mud, and today we're in our stride. Jousting contest, yes. Even archery. We've got a crossbow. Give us archery. Let us do full Robin Hood. I mean, if the game's physics modeled, then surely it can do ballistics. I really do feel like a Sith Lord now. Barrels, my one weakness. Call me Donkey Kong. Oh shit. Did I lose it? And I didn't ensure that. That sucks, man. Where's my weapon? Aww. Okay, we'll have to go and build another one unless it's in my... I forgot to insure it. And I must have dropped it at some point. There's the other one we built, which I don't enjoy. It's a bit too heavy. Oh, the balance is pretty good on it. Oh, we don't need this many mercenaries. Now it was the crow's beak. It's a Warhammer of Zinch. It's the stats that I'd had before, I am pretty sure. Let's just check the group. As long as our hands are inside the guard, that's the main thing. Yeah, I'll keep it nice and short. To cover in case we lose someone. Okay, good call. Get rid of the buckler. It's been impeding me. I have a feeling that's the one I just built. And I sold the good one. Shit. Oh, amateur.
Huh?
Yeah, it is, because it's got the crow's beak on it. Damn it. That's way too expensive to be messing around like that. I have nowhere near enough money. And I've spent all my money now. Okay, oh well, we'll just have to use the heavier one. I'll have to build another one. I'll have to loot a few bodies. Yeah, the inventory is a little bit clunky. I'd like to see you be able to sort it so you could go, you know, weapons, armor, custom items, favorites even, so you don't accidentally sell something you don't want to sell. But I'm sure those things might come. Or even the ability to undo a purchase. I know the guy is supposed to be a rip-off merchant, but seller's remorse. Like, if I sell you something by mistake, I should be able to buy it back at cost. Some caltrop on my foot.
peasant harvest.
How do you get rid of them? Do they just have to disappear? Die? Just tackle them. Get it over and done with. That weapon is so good for controlling their center of gravity. And then, of course, it just finds gaps in the armor as a bonus. Oh, it's pitch black. Did I miss one? Just bury him. He's got a shield. Let me kill him. I want to kill him.
Now, sir.
So all of them are gone now. We need 2. So I'll take Jordan and Franz. Oh, then actually I'll take the 2 knights. It is, it's pure evil, isn't it? It's like, it's a Chaos Knight's weapon for sure. And of course now the guy's not here. Okay, let's not mess this up. Pole axe with the crow's beak on the end of it. And then the extra spikes, accompanied by even bigger extra spikes. Guard and the mass of the guard were high. Head was high, mass was high. Grip was short, mass of the grip was high. Pommel and mass. Give it the hook to make it a real nasty piece of work. Give it some reinforcement. And a guard. A reinforced guard. It still feels too cheap compared to what I paid before, and that's because we didn't gild it. There we go. And now, of course, it's going to cost just as much again to insure it. 350. I just have to make sure that it's in my possession before I leave every fight. Yeah. There's a bit of a glitch at the moment too, where you can get away with not paying your people for a while. First blood. That's my friendly. I would have killed him otherwise. Got him in a headlock. They surrendered to each other.
Let's hold it head that prevail on this side.
We swap targets. He's trying to dual wield some maces, hey?
Oh God, do me no harm.
Did you get out of the way, dude? The Lord's tourney. We need 100 gold. Let's do a quick riot and then we'll do that tourney. Get out of my way when I'm swinging this thing. I do want to insure this weapon before we go into the fight, in case I have to pick up something else in between, something goes wrong. I just blacked out. What the hell? It's just passed out from exhaustion.
Single side. I got my plea, and I.
What game is that in Bloodsport? Wakes up.
Going backwards and the cost of everything is very low. Yeah, he just had an aneurysm.
Echo! Echo!
You hurt me. You hurt my feelings.
Survivors are led but bold.
We need a bit of extra change to be able to get a third mercenary as suggested.
Wife!
Would you get the fuck out of the way, dude? I'm trying to assassinate this guy. Oh, right. Crow's peck.
Mercy, good sire.
Might we not bring them apart of peace?
Huh?
We've got Sigismund, Magnus. We just need the lion now. It costs 100 to enter. We still have to keep going. Look at the dent in his forehead, the top of his head. We're outnumbered now. Shit, hit me in the hand. Oh, hit me in the chest. Yeah, I thought you were still in the fight, you shithead. You were looking for a weapon. Disarmed him too. Are you done? I have to do it the hard way. Under the armpit. That was a strangely satisfying fight.
My driver is brilliant. No need for more proof.
Okay, now we have enough To enter the Lord's tourney, we have 3 mercenaries in the bank, I think. Unless they all died. Who knows? Maybe I could do this by myself. Maybe not. Getting owned by a pike. Let's have a look around. This is a new map. Yeah, a weapon like the 2-ended staff is a great answer to being outnumbered. There's a halberd on the wall. Okay, thanks. I'll have a look. Are you done? Nope. He's stubborn, I'll give him that. There we go, under the shield, under the arm. Nice stabbing motion. Don't sneak up on me when I'm trying to coup de grace someone. You'll cop a bill hook to the face. Oh, you're getting your aircon in the middle of winter, are you? I'm like fighting everyone, I don't care. Oh shit. I dropped my staff. I can barely walk. We got concussion or something. That guy just died. Now the Baron's after me. I have to submit. Oh, wait. He lost sight of us.
Now, sir. Rex. Mind your court. Don't.
Oh, just let me pick up my weapon, you fools.
Rex. Now, sir.
Oh, they just blocked each other, thankfully. He's got a weapon similar to mine with a giant pickaxe on the end of it.
Buffoon.
We can't heal either. So we'll have to take an easy fight. Sucks to lose 100 gold.
Yes. Mind your court.
They take off my thing, and I got this. One to leave.
Let us Carmela rather than Harrison.
Oh, he heals you for free. Okay, thank you for that tip. But you have to have no gold, obviously. Alright, before we go through again, I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, we are going to spill the blood of the Baron. With a little bit of luck.
Lost.
Right in the Kolaka.
Gosh. Buffoon. Cuckold.
You're persistent, I will give you that.
Schwell mir keine.
What's gaining that in bloodshed?
God, do me no harm, but let me live. No!
Harlot.
We can do it, come on! I think it was just a bit of bad luck last time. I got 2 major hits from different angles, trying to identify who was a bad guy. A little help over here would be good. Dude, a little help over here.
Harlot. Coward. Fibberdigibat. Hedgeborn. Vilnius. Leuster. Red.
Can't draw this goddamn weapon. There we go, got it now.
Hedgeborn. Die me.
Oh, got him with the can opener. The concealed dagger.
Coward.
Pretty badly hurt though. There we go. Let's go and help over here. Get the hell out of the way. I want to kill the Baron.
Egan.
Got him, squishy bit. Yes.
Hedgeboard.
I will say that this tool I built is pretty murderous. Feels good, man. I highly suggest building one if you are watching. Oh, this guy behind me, my own team member, is thwarting me. He's going to get me killed. I think he just speared his own guy. You cowardly piece of shit. I don't trust him. Your armor is welded on, isn't it? You've made it so I can't cheese it. I do not like that. I need to find a hole in this armor. I'm going to get you out of it. Well, that was anticlimactic. So you just redo it until you keep fighting him? Is that how it works? You just keep... Is that basically the end game now? The Baron's cuirass. Okay. But I should have taken his weapon, you're saying? It's automatically insured, is it? That's cool. Oh, well, we'll have a couple more fights. You dare to sully my armor? Stolen fair and square? Okay, so I have to fight him again to get his weapons, but I want to disarm him so I can take his small arms too. See you? Who is it? Who's sick? Who's still alive? You're not.
Let me go hence unharmed.
You beat him with a stick? Excellent. Beautifully done. 'And by having such strong armor, I'm assuming that you could never actually, like, decapitate him. "100% hit and miss engine." That sums it up perfectly. I enjoy the close range stuff. At the moment, anyway. If I do another career, I might limit myself to a certain type of weapon. Oh. Took a spear to the face. Having issues with balance.
Peter, here the battalion join us. It's perfect, but by bravery, knowledge, no need.
Oh, beautiful.
Start. Got to that. Swine.
Taking the uprising for our people's sake.
For the love of God.
Get away. Now, sir. Headboard. Find your good. Squandro. Liberty give back.
I pray, let me go hence unharmed.
Hold them, beast, for where is the right of our foe?
Yeah, Fiddler, mate. We've learned a thing or two. Getting armor helps a lot. And I'm really enjoying the quarterstaff style fighting. It's great. Close in. You've got spiky bits everywhere. You just have to find their weak spots.
Wave your kindness on the forbearance.
Thanks very much for the well wishes. Yeah, the first two ranks are brutal. It only takes a slash or an axe or something and you go straight to the abyss. We haven't been to the abyss tonight involuntarily. We went once to try and thin out the herd. But once you've got, you know, your neck protection or your groin protection in particular, the chest protection, you're pretty much alright. Because after that, there's no bleeding out. It's just blunt force trauma, which usually just ends with a knockout. So I would say in the early game, you want to use a blunt weapon to minimize how many times you have to fight stuff in the abyss, and then once you have armor, you're good to go. But there is a distinct change in fighting styles as you go up the ranks. And then once you get to men-at-arms, it's all about cracking the eggs. finding the weak spots. A lot of wrestling and grappling trying to find those weak spots. Just minimize my game by mistake. We'll have a nice war chest for when we fight him next, so there won't be any issues with healing or anything like that. I would have had money if I hadn't have built this stick 3 times. And then once you can afford to keep mercenaries, all of the multi-fighter events are much easier. Because you're not trying to distract everybody. And you can just attack people with extreme prejudice. Running out of interesting fights. Yeah, nah, you're fine. It's just the same sort of thing that we all experience when we play Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead Redemption. There are no consequences in these worlds. Oh, I didn't defeat him. I'm like so charged for fighting multiple opponents. Yeah, we just need to be able to go on a rampage through the town and have the town guard chase us, and everybody just, you know, wanted level 5. I do feel like the higher ranked fighters have thicker skin too. Whereas, you know, level 1 and level 2 peasant beggar and, you know, level 3, you are split in half when you look at the sharp end of an axe. But I find it exceedingly hard to chop limbs off now.
Not because of my death. Sway me kindness on the footbed. No.
I've got a personal rule that if they lay their hands on me, they lose a hand.
what has been lost, while often more.
And being able to bring a friend to a champion fight is a bit of a, a bit of a stretch. It's like, how is that fair for the champion? Where's the respect for his victories? We were using the war staff for the first probably half of the stream before I built this quarterstaff style thing. Yeah, it's brutal. It just finds all the weak spots. You know, you put it under the armpit and twist and you find something soft. And then when they're laying all over the ground, they act like caltrops. People fall on them. But the thing that makes the game so exciting in the early game is like all the extreme violence and the poor guys with no hope in hell against cold steel. There is a distinct change of pace. Oh, you got me in the eyeball. Someone requested the bill hook, did they? The bill hook and the raven's beak. He's friendly, but I just got the blood rage. We don't want to take a photo. And we need a filter in the map selection. Like, after a while, I'm sick of fighting at the forest. Because it takes too long to find anyone. Whereas I like the arena, you just jump straight in, start chopping. But I do like the other arenas in the early game because it makes you feel like, yeah, you're not good enough here to fight at the Baron's main residence.
Let me go hence unharmed, for the love of God.
Oh, across the shoulder blades.
Have mercy on me. I spare thee.
Can we fight him again yet? One more fight. Let's go. A riot in the forest. If you're going to have a riot, that's probably the best place to do it. No one gets disrupted. Everyone gets to vent their feelings. Just a casual day here in the forest. Here we go again.
Buffoon!
Whoa. I keep knocking the sensitivity up on my mouse. Oh, beautiful hit. I did say before that the fights at this tier aren't as decisive, but I would say they are if you use the right weapons and tactics. I just wasn't able to do it before.
Coward!
Oh, we are clinched well.
Oh!
Oh, he's got us right on the edge of it.
Ragamuffin! Vilnius! Buffoon!
Never Carlema rather than Harrison.
Oh, we're tied between the two long swords. Oh, they're not swords, they're sticks. But you know what I mean.
Ragamuffin!
Normally my commentary is a lot more in depth, but I think the fighting really speaks for itself.
What game is there in Bloodskill? Wake up.
Got him, I got him, I got him! Oh, you stay down now, you stay down.
For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live.
Squandro!
You stay down. How many times do I have to say it? Till I run out of breath? Stay down.
Mercy on me. I stand in thee. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me.
I'll take the big boy.
Buffoon!
Attack the weapon. Attack the weapon. No, don't take my weapon. Oh, he got me good that time. I'm not giving up. It was one head blow. Make that two. Oh, I can't move.
For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Merciful Father, enough the cause of my life. They take off my blade, and I got this.
Here we go. I'll take out his mooks. Back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. Back off, you fuckers. I want these weapons. Damn it. Oh, that's a big chopper. Smasher. Stabber. Get your goddamn ass out of here. You too, get the fuck out of the way, dude. I want to hammer him. Because I don't think it's fair that you live. You can't take any damage through your goddamn. I'm going to take your shit and I'm going to kill you with it. How dare you run such a lucrative battle fight club? So he'll be a zombie if we can kill him. Pretty damn hard to swing. Yes, the Baron is hamburger meat. I was trying to get all his stuff off him. It's the principle of the matter. But, yeah. Unfortunately, these idiots killed him before I could disarm him to take his swords. Alright, we got his legs. We're super happy. But we are out of time for tonight. Thank you very much for joining us, everyone. We have seen what the game has to offer. Let's have a look at the other modes, just quickly. I haven't actually explored that. Free mode. What's this one? Is it just no progression? Start with everything that we already had. 1 and 2 players, hey? How does that work? Split screen on the same device? Okay. Random battle generator, you've got the Abyss. Yeah, that's all we've got. Thanks very much for watching, guys. If you've enjoyed the content, hit like and subscribe. I'm sure I'll come up with some more ideas for content from this game and, of course, throughout its development. It was a surprise hit in my book. That's what we spent. Let's have a look. Spent 25 hours playing the game. So yeah, thanks very much, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same channel. Ty out. Tomorrow, same time, same channel. Ty out.